Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. The San Antonio Spurs, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's the Western Conference Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. Thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Good evening, Kevin. Well, the Spurs are always competitive. So what kind of people fit their culture? Greg Popovich.
D.A., it always has. You and I know that personally. Thank you very much. So with Paul on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Peyton is out there with Tatum. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. And for the Spurs, Klay Thompson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Paul George, and it's Doncic in at the point. Taking a look at San Antonio. After losing Game 1 here on their home court, Greg, I sense an air of desperation.
No doubt. You have to treat this like a Game 7. You can't afford to head out on the road down 2-0. Early as it may be, they already find themselves in a must-win situation.
For the Spurs with the ball, they look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
And stolen by Tatum. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Outside Tatum. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got the first points up on the board here for Los Angeles. Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. Here's George. Duncan with the block.
Well, that's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just sky up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And, well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Now here's Thompson. 6 to shoot to the middle. Here's Doncic. San Antonio again missing. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Tatum. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Tatum's got 5.
Tatum takes some contact but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
The pass to Gobert. To the inside. The jump hook. That misses off the backboard.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Duncan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
The Spurs have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Gobert finds Doncic. They need this. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Thompson with the bucket.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Man, this team was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's Tatum after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Duncan outside. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Duncan. He has 7.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Doncic dishes to Gobert. Pass to Thompson from past the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got his second bucket.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 4. And it's George missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Doncic with the steal. Duncan against Thompson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's taken away by Payton. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Here's Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Here's Doncic. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, your Spurs squad.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Davis is checked in for Chamberlain. Bird comes in for Rudy Gobert. Vince Carter, he's checked in for George. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Luka Doncic. And then for Los Angeles, Brown is checked in for Olajuwon. West comes in for Tatum. And Paul subbed in for Payton. Here's Curry. There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. That one's not going to go. Los Angeles leading by 4. Giannis kicks to Paul. There's the dish to West. He can't hit that time. AT that time from Curry. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Duncan right side. Brown trying to free himself up. Duncan can't hit.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Outside, Carter. Rebound the Lakers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Now Brown. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Los Angeles.
Fans, your Spurs squad.
And a hard-charging, attacking style for Giannis. He knows he'll absorb.
There's going to be a lot of things that's going to come out
And such a fierce competitor. But Giannis knows he can't afford to get into altercations with opponents.
No, too important to his team. Sometimes toughness is about keeping your composure even after the tough hits.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And the intensity is carried over into their ability to get out in passing range and really be disruptive in terms of their opponent's offense.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for the Lakers right now, Jason Tatum is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Gary Payton, then it's Nash, and it's Brown in at small forward. Here's Doncic. After the basket by the Lakers, it's taken away by Payton. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Misses the three. Spurs trail by 4. Doncic right side. And they double up Doncic. Here's Bird. 11 feet out and he hits it. Bird's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Passes to Olajuwon. Now Payton. Kicks it to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Back to Payton. Three-pointer. Bird pulls it in. And San Antonio shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. That one drops. He ties it up.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Tatum down low. Gobert on him. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touches it last. Nash outside. There's the pass to Brown. Clock at 6.
San Antonio foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Nash against Doncic. Stolen by George.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Doncic passes to George. He kicks it to Bird. Feeds it to Doncic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Brown dishes to Nash. Back to Brown. In the corner. Tatum with it. Pass to Nash. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From deep three-point range, Tatum no good.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Doncic fires from way outside. San Antonio again missing. Tatum kicks to Brown. He takes it in. Great D that time from Bird. And so Doncic will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Gobert with a screen for Doncic. Bird outside. Olajuwon against Chamberlain. Olajuwon with the block. And Chamberlain gets it to go. LA's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Chamberlain. Klay Thompson comes in for Bird. Carter, he's checked in for George. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Doncic. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Duncan, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Antetokounmpo comes in for Brown. West is checked in for Payton. And Paul subbed in for Nash. Here is Carter following the basket by Giannis. Carter drives in. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Antetokounmpo passes to Olajuwon. Over Davis. Olajuwon, no luck. San Antonio leading. Thompson looking for an opening. Davis kicks to Thompson. Gobert with a screen on Duncan. The drive by Thompson. And the rejection by Giannis.
Remain San Antonio ball.
.107 left in the first half of the game. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Harden. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face
San Antonio.
You know, we talk about growing the game internationally, and the NBA has done it better than most all other sports. There's not a better ambassador than Giannis. His parents are from Nigeria. He grew up in Greece, and he's just a terrific role model for young kids all over the world.
Ball against Curry. To the paint. It's stolen by Duncan. Rest outside. Ball finds Duncan. Olajuwon over Davis. And again, the Lakers no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
LA's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Back to Duncan. Curry against Paul. West a screen on Curry. Pass to Olajuwon. For Davis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be...
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got...
Taking a look at the Spurs. This is a critical game for them. If they drop the first two at home, their backs will be, as they say, right up against the wall, Kenny.
Yeah, they got to get this one, Ernie. You know, coming back from 2-0 down is tough enough. But with 3 of the next 5 games on the road, it's almost impossible.
You know, this is a series for them to take, guys, tonight. Simple as that.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Gobert. Then it's Paul George. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan with the screen for Payton. No good off the front iron.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Doncic passes to Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
That really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Tatum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so George will bring it up for San Antonio. Doncic against Payton. Back to George. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo for the lead. And it's good on the way up. Antetokounmpo's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers.
Antetokounmpo so ferocious in transition. I mean, an incredible athlete who loves to take advantage of these situations.
Passes it to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Tatum against George. Tatum passes to Payton. Back to Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Lakers working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Tatum for the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Thompson left side. Kicks to Gobert. Thompson sets the pick for Gobert. Shoots over Elijah. Gobert can't hit. Lakers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming into Milwaukee at the break. Elijah dishes to Tatum. There's the lob at Kumbo. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Thompson outside for the lead. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Lakers in the lead. Antetokounmpo finds Payton. Duncan outside. Tatum on the wing. Payton outside. Over Thompson. And that one hits back iron.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Duncan. Gobert with the block. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic with a screen on Tatum. And George, here we go. Now the feed to Gobert. It's stolen by Elijah. Payton with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Payton, a super vocal guy. Constantly talking up a storm. Always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
A different look now for San Antonio. Davis is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Carter comes in for Thompson. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Luka Doncic. West is checked in for the Lakers. Ball checked in for Payton. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. In the third spot, Paul George.
He is having so much success from beyond the 3-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Curry on the wing. He dishes it to Carter. To end the drought, Elijah with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Five on the clock. Pass to George. Over onto Kumbo.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Driving to the basket. That one goes in. And that's now 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Paul. Curry shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
West kicks to Paul. Back to West. He feeds it to Duncan. Shoots over Curry. And Duncan with the basket on the assist from West. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
And it goes out of bounds. last touch by Antetokounmpo. Some changes here for the Spurs. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Thompson comes in for Vince Carter. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Curry. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Nash is checked in. Thompson outside. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Gary Payton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Giannis kicks to Nash. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Giannis. The 3-ball. San Antonio with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Payton passes to Nash.
Watch outside.
Payton with a screen on Doncic. Here's Olajuwon. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. Had that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. Running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So it's Paul on the bench. This is his head vocalist out there. Dunking out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Nash. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Payton in at the shooting guard.
For teams that try to pack the lane against Giannis, that shot is a great equalizer if he can hit it with consistency and be good at when to shoot it and when not to.
And the Lakers making a change here. Olajuwon's checked in.
First team foul. Lakers substitution. Hakeem Olajuwon.
Doncic against Payton. And stolen by Payton. Here's the floater. Duncan with the bucket. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stakes for the Lakers?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead cut down to 8, and the bucket from Paul George. Payton kicks to Antetokounmpo. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Duncan with a screen on George. Here's Payton. Banked in off the glass.
Gary Payton.
Payton's got the lead back up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
George finds Gobert. Now here's Doncic, covered by Payton. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. Let's see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Doncic against Payton. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Olajuwon. Shoots over Chamberlain. And they hit it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, George takes a three. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
First team foul.
Lakers leading by 10. Payton outside, dishes it to Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
All right, Luka's stepping onto the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Payton, and Payton throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They get it back. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Payton, Chamberlain with the block. Here's Thompson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Payton against George. Payton passes to Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 10. Lob pass to George. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. George against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Tatum against George. Clock at 6. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 10. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Payton kicks to Tatum. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Duncan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Payton against Doncic. Pass to George. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Chamberlain. Elijah Wan with the block.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play. And in the end, victory for Los Angeles.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And they're going to build on their win in Game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and if this game is any indication, these conference finals are looking like it may be a mismatch. If they continue to play even close to the level they have tonight, they'll be booking themselves a spot in the NBA Finals.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Tatum dishes to Duncan. Payton with the ball. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. That concludes this broadcast.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Indiana Pacers, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Bucks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Thanks for joining us for the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. A make-or-break game tonight with the series standing at... So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Carmelo Anthony. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Russell in at the center position. And for the Bucks, taking a look at Milwaukee, and they have themselves in great position after winning the first 2 on the road.
Yeah, I mean, they snatched home court advantage in Game 1. Took Game 2, and now they've got a huge leg up. A win here tonight in this series is all but over.
Leonard against Bryant. Driving to the basket. And no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. It's James with the drive. Leonard outside. Back to James. They set the screen. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense is always going to give a level of attention to LeBron. He's able to shake off the contact and get into the shooting.
Bryant against Leonard. Bryant pass to Griffin. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Back to Griffin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, Johnson. The shot comes out. Now the Bucks take it the other way. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Irving. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Back to Griffin. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Griffin. Outside Johnson. Russell a screen on Irving. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Russell. Got a piece of it. Here's Garnett. Defended by Griffin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now the length and intelligence of Kevin Garnett still making an impact at the rim.
Bryant against Leonard. From deep, Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to James. Over Anthony. That one a little long.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Johnson finds Griffin. Back to Johnson. Griffin outside. Now Johnson. He's guarded by Irving. Unloads. Shot by Johnson. No good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Leonard. Excellent D there from Bryant. Indiana has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Johnson with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Bryant. his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Goes up at the stripe. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And stolen by Leonard. Outside Irving. Stolen by Bryant. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James against Johnson. Here's Anthony. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Irving. They set the pick. It's blocked. Griffin against Irving. Here's Bryant. Indiana again missing. The Bucks have gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. Leonard, count the basket.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mourning. Clock at 6. Left side Johnson. With a 9-footer. The Pacers again can't hit.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Allen inside. Here's Robinson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ewing. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Outside Robinson. Pass to James. Back to Robinson. James with the ball. The jump hook. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Fires in the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
David Robinson. Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Robinson. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Johnson. Robinson with a steal. For 3, Allen. Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Pass to Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And for the Pacers, Carmelo Anthony out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Russell in at the 5 down low. There's a screen. Griffin against Irving. Shoots over Griffin. Russell with the rebound. Indiana leading. Pass to Johnson. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Now Anthony. Up top Johnson. He's guarded by Irving. And the shot's good. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And here is Irving. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. No good. Some solid defense from Russell. Griffin passes to Bryant. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Offline from the high post. The Bucks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Garnett. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Irving. Out left to the wing. Anthony left side. Pass to Johnson. Russell. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Bucks trail. Drives to the hoop. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Johnson passes to Anthony. Bryant outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Irving, the pass to Leonard. Over Anthony. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second.
Oh, wow. Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And the Bucks making a change here. James is checked in. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. You take a look at Bryant, the league leader in points per game. Nobody does it better. The Bucks shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Irving. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Anthony outside. Now here's Russell. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bryant inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James against Anthony. Here's Garnett. Now James. To the middle. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Pass to Anthony. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
It's deflected.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
deciding to change it up. 1:36 left in the first half of this game. James outside. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
1:10 left in the second period. Down low. Here's Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
And it's Drexler missing. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Kobe Bryant.
And the Pacers making a change here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Pacers. Alonzo Mourning.
Robinson, a screen on Bryant. Irving, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
And yep, it's good. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Puts up the 8-footer. He gets it in there. And the Pacers lead by 15.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Indiana Pacers.
They score very effectively. With the exceptional ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a huge lead.
Seeing how things are shaping, this game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this team in any way?
Oh, without question. You got to tighten the rotations, Ernie. You have to treat it like it is an elimination game. That's for sure.
If they don't treat it like it's an elimination.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And for the Bucks, they're shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Pass to Garnett. Launches a 3. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 5 rebounds tonight. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And for Indiana, they've got Johnson. Blake Griffin out there with Anthony. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Russell in at the 5.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Looking to get back on track. Oh, and Johnson with a block. From 18 feet away, that shot off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And there's a pick. Over to the wing. From 13, 2 points. That one goes.
Well, now we're speaking Kevin Garnett's language, one of the great mid-range shooting bigs in NBA history.
Leonard against Johnson. Here's Griffin. Tipped. gone here in the second half. It's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Griffin against Irving. Griffin passes to Johnson. Back to Griffin. Over Irving. And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. There's a screen. Here's Irving. And the layup falls.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Johnson passes to Griffin. Inside. Bryant. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Johnson against Irving. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to the left wing. James, a screen on Johnson. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Johnson finds Russell. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. There's a screen. James goes. Oh!
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Anthony. Takes it inside. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Timeout called, the Bucks.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
So both teams changing it up here. Pass to Kidd. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. It's not going to go for him. Here's Drexler. Allen defending. Johnson with it. That one drops for him. Johnson's got 9.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, who lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Bucks. It's rebounded by Indiana.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Pass to Pierce from the arc. That shot missing. And Milwaukee the other way now. Now here's Leonard. Allen finds Leonard. Robinson, a screen on Bryant. Leonard on the take. And rejected. Bryant against Allen. Here's Mourning. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's Johnson. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Leonard. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Robinson. Leonard on the wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Robinson. From outside the arc. Deflected. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mourning. Allen defending. From 7 feet away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Left side Robinson. To end the drought. That shot is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers, up 19.
All right, Booker's coming out of the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Anthony, right side. Griffin, a screen on Irving. The ball's knocked loose. And for Indiana, Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Blake Griffin. And it's Russell in at the 5. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Good work defensively by Leonard. Milwaukee shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Irving against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garnett.
Indiana foul. Bill Russell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Blocked!
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Outside Irving. And stolen by Anthony. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Irving against Bryant. It's tipped. And he gets it back. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And here's Johnson. He's guarded by Irving. Johnson against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. James outside. Pacers with a rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Johnson passes to Russell. Got a hand on it. Bryant against Leonard. It's tipped. Griffin outside. Back to Johnson, who poked away. Pass to Irving. James outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Griffin's got 9 rebounds now. Bryant against James. Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room. Over James. And Bryant gets it to go.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Garnett. James outside. Now here's Irving. And there's the screen. On the take. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Anthony.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
.152 left in the 4th. LeBron with the rebound. Well, the Bucks shooting only 23% so far. Here's Leonard. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. And he recovers it. And the shot goes in. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Johnson passes to Anthony. Back to Johnson. Griffin outside. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Good work defensively by James. Anthony's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Pacers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this is a big win for them. After dropping the first 2, they needed this one in order to have a shot to take this series.
But let's face it, the work isn't done. An important victory for sure, but they still have a lot of work to do. And they know this as well. 2.
And he makes a first. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he hits both. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to James. James, a screen on Russell. And there's the lob. And slam dunked by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
On the wing, Bryant. Allen defending. Here's Drexler. Left side, Johnson. Bryant outside. To the paint. Here's Drexler. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight. But with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Lakers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless...
Western Conference Finals action here on 2Ks. We are nearly ready.
Well,
it sure is. And the banners to prove it, David. Thank you. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Carter. Davis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Doncic in at the 2 guard. And for the Lakers, they've got Duncan. Payton is out there with Jason Tatum. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Elijah Wan in at the center, filling out the middle. You take a look at Los Angeles. Sitting on a 2-0 series lead, Greg. Can they translate that to victory on the road?
Well, they don't want to open that door for a comeback. They know this one will be pivotal.
Here is Carter. It's taken away by Payton. Duncan outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. And the Spurs going the other way now. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And so it's San Antonio with it. Outside, George. 4 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot. This has been a dominant performance defensively.
Passes it to Payton. Over Carter. Bank shot. No good. The Spurs have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you go back to that horrific leg injury in Vegas back in 2014. Paul George hasn't just made it back to the NBA. He's come back a better player.
Antetokounmpo finds Tatum over Davis. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
I like what he was trying to do. Shaking the D with the fadeaway. Tough look.
It's stolen by Duncan.
Lakers foul. Gary Payton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic against Tatum. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Fires for 3. And they'll get another chance. Good work defensively by Carter. Doncic looking it over. Chamberlain with the screen on Payton. Here's Doncic. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
George against Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Doncic will bring it up for San Antonio. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Well, there's too many empty possessions. I mean, they struggle to keep any kind of momentum.
Payton against Carter. Back to Payton. Pass to Giannis. 6 to shoot. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Giannis.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from. And that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Duncan. And San Antonio also making a switch. Gobert, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Carter dishes to Doncic. Carter against Payton. Carter looking around. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
And Los Angeles with some changes. West is checked in for Olajuwon. And Chris Paul subbed in for Payton. Bird, he's checked in for San Antonio. Thompson comes in for Davis. It's West with the drive. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul. The Spurs making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Spurs.
Ball finds Tatum. Here's Brown. Up and in on the way.
Great physical and athletic tools. Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
And there's the pass to Carter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gobert can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Ball passes to West. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Carter. Inside, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Paul against Carter. The shot missing. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
Here's West. Carter pulls it in.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Gobert, the screen. Here's Bird. He's tipped. Paul with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Tatum kicks to Paul. Lakers working the ball around now. Shots good from West.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the year.
Carter dishes to Thompson. Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the step outside Tatum. Three-pointer gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
What a game of this kid is. Tatum wants to deliver the payback blow. Now that's leadership.
Carter against Paul. Carter up top. Over Paul. Can't hit from 12. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers on top, up 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second.
All right.
And now we hear from Giannis, spelling out his feed.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret.
A good way to do it. Tuning out distractions. That makes sense.
And it can be harder than ever nowadays. Engaging with fans and the media can be a positive, but you got to focus on what matters most.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Lakers?
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And the intensity is carried over into their ability to get out in the passing lanes and really be disruptive in terms of their opponent's offense.
So with Paul on the bench, this is who Fred Vogel is out there. Duncan out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Nash. Then there's Peyton. And it's Olajuwon in its center.
He's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Chamberlain a screen. Doncic passes to Chamberlain. And stolen by Peyton. Over in the corner, Brown. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Chamberlain with a screen on Nash. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Nash with it. Picked up by Davis. Nash against Davis. Olajuwon with a screen on Davis. Here's Nash. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up. Bird, he's checked in for Chamberlain. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And so Nash nails both of them.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Doncic against Peyton. Out to Bird. Doncic outside. Will it go? It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Brown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great tee that time from Davis. Nash against George. On the wing, Doncic. outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. And that one is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Nash outside. Back to Payton. Olajuwon inside. Defended by George. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Payton.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Doncic passes to Curry. Pass to George. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Duncan.
And that's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just got up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
Giannis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here's Los Angeles. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Here's Payton driving inside. Nice D from Doncic.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Curry's shot is good.
The sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three he attempts is going to be knocked in.
Pass to Payton. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Payton. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. That's it, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Spurs trail by 13. San Antonio calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're getting up too many high percentage that they'd like to reverse.
And the Lakers with some changes. Jason Tatum comes in for Olajuwon. And West subs in for Steve Nash. Then for the Spurs, Rudy Gobert is checked in for Anthony Davis. Thompson comes in for Doncic. And it's Carter in for Curry. Duncan with the block. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. West kicks to Giannis. From close range. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Duncan.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Carter against Payton. Gobert with a screen for Carter. Diving in. Nice D from Duncan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing this man into a difficult attempt.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Carter. And the rejection by Giannis. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Giannis has got 6.
Man, with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Bird outside. Payton against Carter. Down low, and slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
West dishes to Tatum. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Outside, George. Carter outside. Thompson against West. And Thompson kicks to George. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. George against Tatum. Duncan knocks him loose. And the Lakers making a change here. Hall's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Chamberlain comes in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Anthony Davis in for Larry Bird. Pass to West. Going inside.
Well, the big reason why they're up front is because they've been able to make mistakes like that.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Spurs trail by 18. Here is Carter. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Lakers on top as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-5 run. And now we'll... Okay, David, much appreciated.
And we thank you for joining this post.
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it, blocking out.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. This game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this team in any way?
Oh, without question. You got to tighten the rotations, Ernie. You have to treat it like it is an elimination game. That's for sure.
If they don't treat like it's an elimination game, they've already lost, Kenny. No room for error on their part.
And no room for us left on this show. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the second.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Proving once again why he's considered a clutch talent in this league, rising to the occasion.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Anthony Davis. Paul George is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Carter. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. And Davis sends it back.
Davis outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
To the inside. Giannis passes to Tatum. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for San Antonio. They trail by 18. Carter against Payton. Carter down low. Misses from short range. And if you're just joining us, we'll play it over a minute here in the third. Outside Tatum. Goes up and lays it. Tatum's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers.
Once Tatum is around, the contact is over. A little room and all he needed to score.
Doncic kicks to George. That's good from Doncic on the assist by George.
Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Payton passes to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Doncic outside. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Los Angeles leading by 18. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, I'm curious to see where they go with here.
Make some noise. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Lakers.
Steve Nash is checked in for the Lakers. And here is Los Angeles now. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Olajuwon with a screen on George. Back to Olajuwon. Over George. And again, no good by the Lakers. Spurs trail by 18. Davis finds Doncic. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Let the big man eat. Get Davis the rock in this area, and he'll take care of it.
Tatum passes to Nash. Payton outside. Olajuwon inside. Chamberlain on him. Olajuwon, no good. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. George with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. The pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Chamberlain. Another miss by Olajuwon. Spurs trail by 14. Here's Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for San Antonio, Vince Carter. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Lakers leading by 13. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Payton's got 6.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum. Moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
Around the section gets 3 T-shirts. Let's see who is the loudest. All right. Look who's coming under the court.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Steve Nash.
Here they are, your Laker girls.
Payton against Doncic. That shot off. Good D by Olajuwon. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Antetokounmpo, no good. Spurs trail by 16. George passes to Chamberlain. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to George. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Passes it to Paul. Giannis outside. Back to Paul. He kicks it to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Payton. Payton's got 4 assists now tonight.
When Payton Paul stays nimble, that allows him to make any adjustment needed.
On the wing, Doncic. Olajuwon with the block. Giannis outside. Looking to end his cold spell, and he lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo's got 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space on it.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Here's Payton. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter against Paul to end the cold streak, and it's Carter missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Olajuwon. Over George. Olajuwon, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
To the middle. Here's George, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers lead by 20. Live from the Staples Center. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Paul on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Tatum out there with Duncan. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Payton. And it's Nash in at the 1. Payton outside. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Davis with a screen on Nash. Doncic kicks to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 20. Nash the pass to Duncan. Nash with the screen for Duncan. Payton outside. Shoots the 3. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Carter. Doncic against Payton. Doncic dishes to Chamberlain. Carter right side. Payton against Doncic. Over Payton. And it's off the back rim. No good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The kick out to Tatum. Nailed from three-point land.
Naturally, an active score. I mean, when Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's...
Carter against Nash. Outside for George. Davis with a screen on Duncan. 13 feet away. Rebounded by the Lakers. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Nash outside. The dish to Tatum. Over Davis. Tatum no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Dishes to Davis. Doncic against Payton. Davis setting the pick for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. This really hurt him.
Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Duncan. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Carter outside. And that one is good.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's Tatum, and Davis sends it back.
Out of bounds.
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Indiana Pacers have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion.
Hello and welcome. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Blake Griffin. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Russell in at center. And from Milwaukee, taking a look at Milwaukee, they've grabbed 2 of the first 3 games. Now they have a chance to go up 3-1 here at home.
And that's a chance they have to take. As the lower seed, once you've stolen home court advantage, you do not want to give it back.
Here's Garnett. And it's all from 3-point range.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's Bryant. Leonard defending. Bryant against Leonard. Deflected. Russell. That's good. Russell. Here's Irving. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer misses off the right iron. Bryant against Irving. Johnson with it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now Bryant. Over Irving. And then Russell with the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Pass to Garnett. Irving, screen on Russell. Here's Garnett. And the Bucks miss again. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Anthony. He's off on that one.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
They set the pick. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Indiana. Johnson passes to Anthony. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, lots of years of service from Melo and a great play there with the contact.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and stage.
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Blake Griffin, number 1. So it's Milwaukee now. Looking for their first basket of the game. Here's Irving. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Griffin against Irving. Johnson passes to Griffin. Outside Johnson. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Russell a screen on Irving. To the inside. And it's Russell. That time on the assist by Johnson. Russell's got 6.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
They're really working the paint now.
The Bucks have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Anthony against James. Here's Garnett. Leonard outside. Here's the pick. 5 to shoot. Looking to win the drought. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
So both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Pierce. Good work defensively by James.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clank it.
Leonard against Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Drexler. That's tipped. Outside Johnson. Leonard against Johnson. Down low. Here's Malone. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Here's Drexler. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Kidd, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Allen, he's checked in for the Bucks. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mourning. Inside. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Bucks trail. James outside. Robinson with it. Driving in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives him a lot of energy.
Pass to Johnson. Shot no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd, covered by Johnson. Here's Kidd. He takes it in. Can't cash it in from close range.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Johnson inside. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Robinson. From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
All right, Booker's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Here's Johnson. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Blake Griffin. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Russell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anthony, the pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Allen. It doesn't go for him. Milwaukee will come the other way. Pass to Garnett. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Indiana leading. Bryant outside. Shoots over Allen. Blocked! James with the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Irving for 3. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Johnson against Irving. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got his first basket of the night.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy fountain.
10 feet away. It's deflected. To the middle. Shoots. And he can't bank that one in. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the paint. And then Russell with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And the Bucks call time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Leonard's checked in for LeBron. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Milwaukee with the ball. Trailing by 4. Pass to Irving.
Pacers foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Johnson. Irving, the pass to Allen. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Allen's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Anthony outside. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Can't get it to fall. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Garnett. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Left side Irving. Fader on the way. Garnett no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Johnson finds Bryant. Going inside, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game. Milwaukee with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Anthony. And it's Irving with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
And the Pacers making a change here.
Bucks dancing.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Down low. Robbed. Here's Kidd, covered by Bryant. Got a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Pass to Irving. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Bryant outside. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Irving. Good on the shot.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Bucks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Robinson. And here's Irving. Here's Kidd. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Griffin. The shot by Kidd, no good.
You got to commend the aggressiveness, but he was a little too anxious in trying to get that shot over the stifling D there.
Driving inside.
He's so sick. The vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer. Leonard's got 5 now.
When you give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
Griffin with it. Seconds left to play in the half. To the middle. Robinson with a steal. In transition. Here they come. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Here's Leonard. The 3 ball. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Drexler. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike.
Thanks very much, Allie.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and
it's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible.
Seeing how things are shaking down. This is a huge, and I mean huge in all caps, game for them. Came in as the underdog, but they could jump ahead.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Indiana leading. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And for Indiana, we've got Carmelo Anthony. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Russell in at the 5. Gets the 3-ball to go. Give him 8.
Came into the league and struggled from the three-point line. Kawhi Leonard has made his weakness a strength.
Here's Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Johnson.
And the Pacers lead by 1.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Out to the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. They set a pick. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Johnson passes to Anthony. Leonard against Johnson. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. You take a look at Bryant, the league leader in points per game. Nobody does it better. Leonard against Bryant. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. He's off on the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And Griffin slams it in.
So pretty when it's effortless like that. Blake Griffin up in the air, throwing it down, all second nature.
James outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Anthony misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. And the dunk by Leonard.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Over Irving. Deflected. Leonard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
Pass to Bryant. Right around around 3 minutes into this second half. Tries to break his ice. And a rebound by the Bucks.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
First personal foul. First team foul. Pacers substitution.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shots blocked, and he gets it back. Here's Mourning, and the layup is good off the glass.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Irving finds James. And here's Allen. Right wing. Johnson against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Basket's good. Irving's got 8 points.
Some close defense is not going to scare off Kyrie Irving. He gets in there, is physical right back, and he gets the finish.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Second team foul. Pacers substitution.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Johnson. Pass to Mourning. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana again missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Irving into the lane. That one no good. So Indiana will take it the other way.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Irving against Johnson. Pass to Pierce. Here's Drexler. Count it. Good. He has 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Malone. Pass to Kidd. 30 seconds left in the third. The layup misses. Now here's Johnson. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Johnson a screen on Robinson. Here's Pierce. This for the tie. Rebounded by the Bucks. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Bucks, helping them space the floor.
All right, Booker's coming out of the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. James against Anthony. James attacking. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Johnson against Irving. With the drive. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Blake Griffin out there with Anthony. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Russell in at the center position. James outside. There's a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And the dominance of LeBron James continues to impress. His drive to keep playing at this kind of level, just adding chapters and chapters to his legacy.
Both free throws good from James. Indiana trailing here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
With a 9-footer. Anthony, the pass to Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Now, you can't fall for that kind of shot fake if you're the defender. Melo's selling it well and then finds his way to the free throw line.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on deep from them tonight.
Good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays. That's been their preferred way of finding points.
Here's Anthony. And the shot goes.
There's no stopping Melo there. Too strong for any kind of defense. It's going to take a bit more than that.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
It's time for T-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space.
Hits both from the stripe. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Griffin outside. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Irving against Johnson. The drive by Irving. It's tipped. Outside Johnson. Anthony. And they recover it. Bryant, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. And he's going for the oop here. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Johnson against Irving. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James.
How about Melo? Some good defense down there on the other end, putting in the effort.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. And Griffin slams it in.
Man, that's why they turned to Blake Griffin. Calm, cool, collected, and his team needed that one.
Leonard against Russell. Garnett. And he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Anthony on the take. That one is off. For Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. And he drives in. Leonard can't get it to go. Well, Indiana shooting around 44%. Not bad. To take the lead. Anthony misses.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set where they're allowing him to settle in.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Wonderful work there on the defensive end. Griffin showing some improvement in that area.
Pass to Russell. Here's Anthony. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Well, Milwaukee shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Well, Indiana shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. To the middle. It's stolen by James. Pass to Irving. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. And that one drops for him.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishing.
James against Anthony. Now Johnson. Out to Anthony. To tie it up. And he sinks it. Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Let's see who's the hottest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. Let's get on your feet.
51 seconds left in the final quarter. And here is Irving. Into the lane. Another shot. He connects.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Griffin finds Bryant. Anthony outside. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's James. Oh, he nails it.
LeBron James out sprinting up the floor, his 16th season, still getting after it.
LeBron is the craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team. All right, fans, let's
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Griffin outside. Tries it from 16. Bryant, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the foul.
15 foul. At the line for Milwaukee, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony finds Russell. Back to Anthony. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both. And it's a 7-point game. Pass to Anthony from deep 3-point range. The shot that time not on target. So we see the Bucks get the win here. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Lakers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding
Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. One team with its back against the wall, the other with a chance for a spot in the finals. Can it go to a Game 5? Now it's ended out.
Thank you.
He is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. So with Bird sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. You've got Thompson. Gobert is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. And for the Lakers, Olajuwon is out there with Duncan. Then it's Gary Payton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 2-guard spot. Look at the Lakers. GA, they're in a position to sweep the series and determined to do just that.
Yeah, I mean, no gentleman's suit for them. Get them out of here and get ready for the final.
On goes Chamberlain. The pass to Gobert. And stolen by Payton. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The 10-footer. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Thompson.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Thompson. Giannis, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And the dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
They get a hand on it. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Payton passes to Antetokounmpo. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Get a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnovers.
Curry against Payton. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Dishes it to Chamberlain. Ball's not loose. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. So it's the Spurs now. Chamberlain with a screen on Payton. Curry, good.
Sometimes that shot feels like the equivalent of a layup, but it's 3 points for Curry instead of 2.
Lob pass to Duncan.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Curry, poked loose. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against Payton. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson, getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
Payton against Curry. Now the pass to Duncan. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Tatum's shot is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Doncic finds Curry. Back to Doncic. And Thompson launches it from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I mean, a testament to the deep range from well beyond the arc. Thompson never flinches that far out.
Duncan scanning the floor. Tatum on the wing. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Some changes for the Lakers. Brown is checked in for Elijah. West comes in for Duncan. And it's Paul in for Gary Payton. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Davis is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Bird comes in for Chamberlain. George is checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Carter in for Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Giannis inside, defended by Carter. San Antonio's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Ball against Curry. Bird left side. Outside Curry. Davis setting the pick for Curry. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers in the lead. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And the ball travels out of bounds. That was last touch by George. West finds Antetokounmpo. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
Good on the triple. 10 points for him.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Carter, the pass to Curry. Carter with a screen on Paul. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's tipped. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Tatum in position. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Curry. On deep. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Los Angeles.
Your Laker Girl.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court right now for the Spurs, Chamberlain is out there with Rudy Gobert. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Paul George. And it's Doncic in at the point. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Spurs on defense. 4-point game. Brown feeling out a bit. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Nash against Doncic. Nash kicks to Brown. Clock at 6. Back to Nash. Over Doncic. Doncic knocks it away.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those blocks.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Yes, that goes in. Olajuwon's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Lakers. Outside, George for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Olajuwon in the high post. Gobert on him. Chamberlain with the block. George passes to Doncic. Back to George. Pass to Thompson. He feeds it to Chamberlain. Duncan with the block.
That's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just sky up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Shot clock at 3. The score now all even. Thompson's got his second basket of the night. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Nash the pass to Payton. Back to Nash. Doncic with the steal. Here's George, and there's the drive.
Strong take by Paul. He plays with great decisiveness.
The Spurs shoot their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Paul George.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Nash up on top, guarded by Doncic. Shot to stop the run. Doncic with the block. And he gets it back. 5 to shoot. Duncan with a screen on George. Brown outside. Los Angeles with another miss. San Antonio's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And that one's good. George.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Who wants a t-shirt? And your
Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And San Antonio also making a switch. Curry's checked in.
Your Laker Girls dance team.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Chamberlain against Duncan. Tatum on the wing. It's up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry kicks to Doncic. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the way in. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Olajuwon with a screen on Doncic. Payton passes to Olajuwon. Payton trying to get open. Trying to get something going. Gobert with the block.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
Passes to Chamberlain. Over Payton. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And Los Angeles with some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Olajuwon. West comes in for Payton. And it's Paul in for Steve Nash. San Antonio also making some changes. Anthony Davis is checked in for Gobert. Bird comes in for Chamberlain. And it's Carter in for Luka Doncic. Curry dishes to Davis. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Antetokounmpo passes to Duncan. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Carter. Drives to the hoop. Paul grabs the board. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And they recover it. Here's San Antonio. A nice run going 12 in a row. And the rejection by Giannis. Tatum dishes to Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Giannis. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Tries yet again. And Davis pulls it down.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Carter sets the pick for Curry. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 points.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
Here's Tatum. Unable to get that one. Good D by Thompson.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tatum with another miss. And we've reached halftime in this one. Spurs lead by 9. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Frank Vogel. Coach, your team is down at the half. What has to change?
Well, it's still early in the game. Okay, we're a little bit out of sync offensively. We just got to get into a rhythm.
Good passes lead to good offense. Thanks, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the San Antonio Spurs.
They built this lead from the perimeter. We know they have shooters to do it. We know sometimes they play outside in. This is one of those games that's going.
Seeing how things are shaking with a 3-0 lead. Shaq, you got to think they're not going to pull out any stops to close the series out tonight.
Well, there's no way they want to lose momentum tonight, Ernie. Game 4 like this on your home court, you got to finish them off. You got to finish them off.
Well, you don't want to go back on the road.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Payton is out there with Jason Tatum. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Duncan. And it's Elijah Wan in the center filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Spurs leading by 7. Outside Curry. Doncic finds Curry. And here's Chamberlain. Covered by Duncan. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Off target from 3-point range.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Doncic kicks to Gobert. He dishes it to Curry.
Lakers foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Spurs passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Chamberlain. Rejected by Duncan. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And that block was something. It's the playoffs. And every possession and defensive stop matters.
George is checked in for San Antonio. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. to the inside. Here's Duncan. And the layup's good off the glass. Duncan's got his second bucket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Curry against Payton. Right side Curry. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Over Payton. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And that's now 10 points for Stephen Curry. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Get loud. Here they are.
Brown, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Nash comes in for Tatum. Bird, he's checked in for the Spurs. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Curry is inside, defended by Nash. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside.
In 2020, a special year for Giannis, winning MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, then signing a Supermax extension worth over $200 million.
That's his first.
The Lakers making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Nash against Curry. Lock at 6. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's San Antonio with another.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bird. Tatum drives in. Nice D from Doncic.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
The pass to Gobert. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. To Gobert. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Steps back and shoots. Doncic against Tatum. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Tremendous intensity from Gobert. He sees an opening and leaps up for a slam.
Got us a screen on Doncic. Payton. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Doncic passes to Gobert. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
Good use of power by Rudy, getting the shot in the air despite the foul.
Some changes for the Lakers. West is checked in for Payton, and Paul subbed in for Nash. The Spurs also changing it up. Davis is checked in for Chamberlain. Thompson comes in for Larry Bird. And it's Carter in for Luka Doncic. And Davis sends it back. And he's able to get it back. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Carter. Knocks it loose. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 10. Ball passes to Tatum. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. 12 points for Jason Tatum.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. The tray. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Tatum. Good D by Thompson.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Curry looking around. Carter sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Davis. It's thrown by to Kumbo. The shot, no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Spurs up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Bird sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Gobert. Stephen Curry's out there with Doncic. And it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Thompson right side. At the elbow, it's Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. There's the triple. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
The whole team is loving everything Steph is doing. Playing with the ease on offense tonight.
Olajuwon with a screen on Doncic. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Payton against Curry. Payton dishes to Duncan. Olajuwon trying to break free. No good from Duncan. Spurs leading by 12. Curry on the wing. Back to Thompson. Payton against Curry. Kicks it to Doncic. Chamberlain a screen. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Curry. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks, David. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Duncan.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Curry kicks to Doncic. Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Payton passes to Olajuwon. Duncan right side. Gobert with the block, and he recovers it. Olajuwon trying to break free. No good from Duncan.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Doncic kicks to Gobert. Now the dish to Curry. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lobbed up there for Thompson. 5 on the clock. Over onto Tacumbo. And the rejection by Giannis. Payton right side. That shot missing. Curry with some nice D.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Doncic finds Curry. To the paint. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Out to Thompson. From deep three-point range. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Lakers ball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. He kicks to Doncic. Back to Curry. Doncic with a screen on Payton. Passes it to Doncic. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his third assist on the night. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim. As they challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
And so Doncic will bring it up for San Antonio. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Olajuwon with the block. Antetokounmpo passes to Payton. Inside, Duncan. Another shot. Can't get the layup.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Curry against Duncan. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 15.
And that'll do it for Game 4. Just a terrific performance all around. And a big-time conference finals win for San Antonio.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And for all those folks who were declaring them dead in the water, they have to say not so fast. They played like a different team here in Game 4, and they're going to avoid the sweep.
Yeah, I still can't see them winning 4 straight and making the NBA Finals, but full credit to them for not simply rolling over once they got down 3-0. Not a lot of teams would have responded to that kind of adversity as well as they have tonight.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Luka Doncic.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Here's Gobert. And no good that time. Good D by Olajuwon. Tatum drives in. He doesn't hit that one. Now, here's Doncic. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback, but we've seen it before.
We have. And we've got David Aldridge standing by. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals.
Game 5 in the Eastern Conference Finals. The Indiana Pacers have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3-1 in a must-win situation, they must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the Milwaukee Bucks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Welcome to the Eastern Conference. We're just about ready.
Brian, as the end.
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. And for Indiana, they've got Kobe Bryant. Also Johnson out there. Blake Griffin out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Russell in at the 4. You look at Indiana, and they haven't played up to their standards in this series yet. Their championship aspirations are about to expire.
You might be right, B.A. I mean, they didn't expect to be down 3-1 at this point, that's for sure. It's not impossible for them, though, but they've got 2 of the last 3 games at home. Win this one, and it's a whole new series.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Anthony against James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Johnson passes to Anthony. Now here's Griffin. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Garnett. Now James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
To the left wing. Russell to pass to Anthony. Goes back up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's the pick. Irving with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Stolen by Russell. Down low. Here's Garnett. Defended by Griffin. To the left side wing. Here's Garnett. The shot off that time. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Anthony outside. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. On defense, the Bucks. Back to Russell. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Leans. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Anthony. Johnson with it. Griffin, a screen on Irving. It's Johnson with a drive. And it's all tied up.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Irving against Johnson. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Russell, a screen on Irving. Here's Johnson. Leonard pulls down the board.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Outside Irving. And here's James. Pass to Garnett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Pacers making a change here. Both good from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
That one's no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Here's Kidd, covered by Johnson. Here's Kidd. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Kidd, guarded by Russell. Driving to the basket. Out to Leonard.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Doesn't go that time.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Johnson. To the wing, right side. Here's Ewing. Leonard defending. Got it.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Milwaukee in the lead. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by Robinson. The teardrop. Good shot by Kidd. No good. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Tipped.
A massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shot.
Shot by Leonard. No good. Well, the Pacers shooting just 38% so far in this one. Johnson against Leonard. Here's Bryant inside. And they pick up 2.
You know, with Bryant's height and quickness, he can score very effectively down close to the rim. Very skilled inside.
Pass to Leonard. Robinson on the wing. They set the pick. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
Bucks substitution.
There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. And he banks in the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Milwaukee foul. David Robinson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint. Tipped.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Bucks are
Fans, your basement.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Clyde Drexler.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. And for Milwaukee, James outside. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana trailing here. Here's Drexler. to Anthony. There's the three. The shot, no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Outside Irving. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Inside. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to James. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. To the middle. And Griffin slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Milwaukee shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Anthony against James. Over Anthony. Pass to Garnett. Five to shoot. Allen a screen from the high post. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Johnson against Irving.
Milwaukee foul. Kevin Garnett.
Indiana calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Both teams will make substitutions. Russell screen on Irving. Johnson passes to Russell. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. James against Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denied.
Bryant against Allen. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to James. Here's the three. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Griffin, a screen on Irving. Back to Russell. Down low. Picked it out of midair. James against Johnson. Here's Garnett. Rebounded by Johnson. Indiana leading. Here's Bryant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
For three, Allen. Russell with the rebound. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From 13. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, flat out assassin on offense. And most importantly, this guy's a leader too.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Leonard on the take. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Pierce. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And there's the rejection. Leonard up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Irving. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Outside Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Leonard against Anthony. To the inside. Here's Pierce. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Leonard gets the bucket.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Bryant, right side. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Kidd. Pass to Leonard. Robinson, a screen on Anthony. Leonard on the take. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Anthony, the pass to Bryant. Robinson with a steal. Here's Kidd. Now here's Irving, covered by Johnson. Robinson, a screen on Johnson. Irving for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game.
The amount of turnovers they piled up in that first half was insane. Way too reckless. Some guys trying to do too much. Others the opposite.
Looking at this series, elimination games, always drama-filled, much like the interactions here on set. You would agree, Kenny?
Yeah, we do have some moments here.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. Carmelo Anthony out there with Blake Griffin. And it's Russell in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Indiana on offense. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by Garnett. Well, Milwaukee's shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Now James. For the lead. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. James has got 6.
Boy, aggressive work on the glass, paying off for LeBron there. Tremendous effort.
Russell, a screen on Irving. Johnson inside. Pass to Anthony. Griffin, a screen on James. Just 4 to shoot. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Never a bad idea to set up LeBron. I mean, running offense for the King normally works out pretty good for you.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. You take a look at Bryant, the league leader in points per game. Nobody does it better. Finds Johnson. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Griffin. The shot won't fall. The Bucks go the other way with it. To the middle. Here's Garnett. tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Johnson. And then Russell with the dunk.
Really crashing that offensive glass, the instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance points.
Pass to James. Drills it from deep. James has got 11 points.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Anthony with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Anthony misses, and Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Bucks substitution.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Leonard outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's deflected. Here's Drexler. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Bryant converts on the jumper, and easy too.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
James outside. From outside, off the mark. For Indiana, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Griffin. Tries again. The rebound by the Bucks. Pass to Garnett.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Irving against Bryant. And here's Griffin. No good off the glass.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Garnett. Deflected.
Griffin still possessing such incredible timing. Shooters have to be careful when he's on the prowl.
He can't hit that time.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Leonard outside. Here's Irving. The Pacers pull it in. Russell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Count that bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's teacher time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your base mates. All right, kids, there's your base mates. Make some noise, fans.
Leonard with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Drexler. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Back to Bryant. And Irving comes to help. Outside for Russell. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
He just missed it. You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 5. Bryant with it. 10 points for him. Driving in. The rebound by Malone. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Leonard can't get it to go.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Here's Bryant. No luck on that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Outside Irving. 15 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. He takes a 13-footer. No good off the back of the rim.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Bucks. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Now Johnson, down low. Here's Russell, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Still Pacers ball.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And the Pacers making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Stripped away. Outside Irving. Here's Garnett. And here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Looking to get it going. And it's James with the jam.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Anthony, the pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to James. Knocked away. Stolen by Bryant.
Forget about the defense of Garnett now. Outstanding. Knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
There's a screen. Here's Irving. Pass to Garnett. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
Russell's checked in for Indiana. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind. You are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Leonard. Now James. He's guarded by Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Russell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Back to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
And Bryant is the guy they look to when it comes to scoring big hoops. He doesn't run away from pressure situations. As a matter of fact, he runs right into the eye of the storm.
Fans, your place made.
Here's Irving. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Irving against Johnson. James outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. James outside. Solid defense from Anthony. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Back to Johnson. Bryant, left side. Fade away. The bank shot, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Irving. Johnson with the defensive effort. Indiana trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Bryant in the high post. The kick out to Johnson. Griffin, a screen on Irving. It's Johnson with a drive. Comes up empty down low. And the Bucks shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Shot to win the cold streak. Got a piece of it. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
On target from range.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
There's a screen. Here's Garnett. Goes up again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Throws it up high. Tried to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Johnson against Irving. 44 seconds left in the game. Garnett. The Pacers pull it in. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Here's Anthony. Outside for Russell. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
Shoot two.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
You know, off the court, Kyrie Irving has done some incredible things. One example, financially supporting WNBA players who sat out the 2020 Wubble season. Kyrie is more than a basketball player, always engaged with the world around him. Always interesting things he has to say.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
Craziest thing. Give a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your Case Mays. Let's play wild.
Here's Bryant. Over Leonard. Misses off the left iron. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who's the loudest? Fans, your Case Mays.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Pacers again can't hit, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Griffin. That's his second personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. Griffin outside. From deep. No good there. And so the Milwaukee Bucks have won the series.
The end of the game.
And you can see the elation on their faces. I mean, not just happiness, but pure excitement and joy to be headed to the NBA Finals.
And it's been exciting for us to watch their progress throughout the season, Greg.
And now they're so close, BA, to completing their mission, it's easy to look ahead. But winning the East is such a major accomplishment in and of itself. You hope they'll take the time to cherish this moment.
Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. The San Antonio Spurs have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3-1 in a must-win situation, they must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the Lakers. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's the Western Conference Finals here on 2K Sports, and it's Game 5 action with the series at 3-1. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us, and from the sideline, we'll be hearing. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Olajuwon. Tatum out there with Payton, and it's Duncan. And it's Giannis in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Spurs, you've got Luka Doncic. Rudy Gobert is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Take a look at the Spurs. Well, this series, Greg, has not played out the way they'd hoped. They'll need to win tonight and twice more to advance.
And doing that will be difficult, but they can't worry about anything more than tonight. Win on your home court and keep this series alive.
Clock at 6. Payton drives in, plays it up and banks it in.
How about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Thompson outside. Doncic against Tatum. And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson, a screen on Duncan. A second chance effort. Chamberlain's shot is off. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. In transition, here come the Spurs. Thompson with the ball.
And that's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just got up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
And here's Los Angeles. Payton attacking. No good that time. The Spurs have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Doncic looking it over to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul called on Los Angeles. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Giannis kicks to Payton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. Rebound San Antonio. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
They were connecting. And when they're connecting like that, they're hard to beat. Their accuracy from outside, just incredible.
Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Antetokounmpo passes to Payton. Back to Antetokounmpo. That shot misses. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Here's Curry with the 3. San Antonio again missing. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Tatum's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The game now all-time.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide-open man.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Frank Vogel had a few minutes to share with me. He talked to his players, talked about the opportunity to close things out. Even though they've controlled the series, things can turn around in a hurry, and he doesn't want them to forget that. In his mind, tonight is a winner-take-all situation. Hopes that mindset will rub off on the players. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Olajuwon with a screen on Doncic. Oh, Tatum in position.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
High post Chamberlain fires from 18. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for. But you can't get them all to go.
Curry against Payton. On the wing, Giannis. Payton outside. Duncan with the screen for Payton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Davis is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Bird comes in for Chamberlain. Paul George is checked in for Thompson. And it's Carter in for Luka Doncic. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Tatum. Davis with some nice D. Spurs trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Carter kicks to Curry. Left side, Davis. Spurs passing it around. Puts it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Payton against Carter. Payton passes to Duncan. Back to Payton. And here's Duncan. Outside Tatum. Brown finds Duncan. Over Curry. Duncan with the bucket.
You got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
George looking around. Duncan with the block. And they get it back. And it's Davis missing. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Duncan with the screen on Curry. Brown outside. Pass to Duncan. Outside Tatum. Wow. Came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, from the moment he stepped into the league, Jason Tatum, to me, has been the difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic winners.
Chris Paul's checked in for Payton. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Into the lane. George with no one around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
A typical unselfish play from Curry. He's always ready to move the ball to a ready shooter.
Paul passes to Tatum. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Duncan. The shot, no good. Nice D from Bird. To the middle. It's deflected. West with the steal. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. Over George.
Few players have a bigger impact defensively than Paul George. A fixture on the all-defensive team. PG, a nightmare for opponents.
And that does it for the first quarter.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
So with Duncan sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Tatum out there with Jaylen Brown. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chris Paul. And it's West in a shooting guard position. To the inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Merciless dunk right there by Tatum. Reminding the defense, he's unstoppable when he wants to be.
Curry kicks to Doncic. Back to Curry. Doncic right side. And he drives in. And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Ball finds West. Goes back up. Gobert with the block. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. The pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with a screen for Thompson. Top of the key jumper, no good. Lakers leading by 5 to the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. Ball against Curry. Thompson outside. This one for 3. And a great assist by Curry. Well, that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul passes to Tatum. Paul with the screen for Tatum. With the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots. I mean, driving hard and not settling for jumpers.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Olajuwon's checked in for Brown. Ayton comes in for West. Nash is subbed in for Paul. Here's Doncic. That one misses. Good D by Payton. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. It's Nash with the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Doncic outside. Gobert with the screen on Nash. Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum down low. Curry meets him. The shot's good. Tatum's got 11.
Once Tatum is around, the contact is over. I mean, a little room and all he needed to score.
With some arc. And the rejection by Giannis. Payton dishes to Nash. Outside Tatum from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio ball.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Davis is checked in for Gobert. Bird comes in for Chamberlain. George is checked in for Thompson. And it's Carter in for Stephen Curry. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Tim Duncan is checked in for Jason Tatum. George against Giannis. George with the ball. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Davis. And he comes up with the deuce. Giannis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Nash at the elbow. Duncan high post. Duncan with a screen on George. Passes it to Duncan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings is just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And Duncan drops them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Here's Doncic. He gets it in there. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
And it's Giannis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Now Carter. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Doncic with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
But his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through the post.
Your Spurs Hype Squad. All right, guys, that was your Spurs Hype Squad MC. Make some noise, fans.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for two. Giannis has got his second basket of the game.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Carter against Payton, and it's Carter penetrating, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Gary Payton. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Carter, just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Olajuwon, and West subs in for Gary Payton. Here's Giannis. No good off the back of the rim. Spurs trail by 7. And here is Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the line. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. Thank you, David. And
some great post.
They're going to work in the paint, doing a great job. Good portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent.
Taking a look at the Spurs. Down 3-1, they face elimination at home. They don't want to go out like that, Shaq. What can be done?
Just focus on what you can control.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Klay Thompson is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Doncic in at the 2-guard position. Thompson up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on those second chance points.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Gobert against Giannis. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Giannis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, yeah, flexibility is crucial. You have to be able to take what the defense gives you.
Drills it from outside.
I love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. This is what makes him sick.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. San Antonio with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
On the wing, yeah. He's covered by Johnson. Antetokounmpo, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Thompson passes to Curry. Here's the teardrop. Not going to go that time. Payton with some nice D. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Tatum. Misses off the left eye. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Giannis against Doncic. He kicks to Thompson. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throw. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line plays.
Ball shot in for Antetokounmpo. And he makes all three. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Back to Olajuwon. Payton against Chamberlain. Duncan with the screen for Payton. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
I'd love to see the defense exhibit some passion and protect the rim right there.
Thompson kicks to Curry. Gobert with the screen on Paul. Here's Curry. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Spurs high squad MC. Make some noise there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's stolen by Duncan. Trying to end the drought. Chamberlain with the block. Payton against Doncic. Mr. Gobert. For the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Harry Bird's checked in for Chamberlain. Paul George comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Carter in for Doncic. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. West is checked in.
I mean, Tatum, he can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him.
Curry deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Lakers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Here's Paul. He feeds it to Olajuwon. Count it. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Here's Curry, and taken away by Paul. Tatum on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Lakers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steal to prove it.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim. As they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Pass to West. Over Carter. Duncan trying to break loose. And the shot falls short this time. And there's the pass to Curry. Paul against Curry. Paul passes to Tatum. Dishes it to Olajuwon. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Carter with the bounce pass. Gobert with the screen on Tatum. Tatum against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Yep, that one goes. Duncan's got 6 points.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Carter against West. Carter kicks to George. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut back down to 6. They get the basket from George.
And this is why you get George the ball there. He's solid at figuring out how to capitalize.
Tatum against George. Duncan with the screen on George. And here's Tatum for 3. towards the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big man. That was great.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Nash is out there with Gary Payton. And it's Tatum, and it's Duncan in at the 5.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Spurs trail by 8. Outside Curry. Gobert with a screen for Curry. The dish to Chamberlain. Passes it to Paxson. Now Gobert. Over Nash. Gobert can't hit. Nash outside. There's the lob. And Kubo up high to stop the alley-oop.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Paxson passes to Gobert. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lance Stephenson's checked in for San Antonio.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Tatum against Chamberlain. He dishes it to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it to Thompson. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 10. Tatum dishes to Nash. Down low. Knocked away. Stevenson against Giannis. Eyes a 3. And it's Stevenson missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting not great. 40% for the game. Nash the pass to Tatum. Duncan left side. Gobert with the block. Stevenson outside. Back to Curry. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. To Stevenson. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
San Antonio making a switch here. Okashevsky's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Olajuwon's checked in for Nash. Payton passes to Duncan. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Los Angeles leading by 10. To the middle, stolen by Thompson. And Curry has it in the corner. Duncan with the block. Giannis outside. Unloads from 13. Good D by Thompson. San Antonio's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Now here's Curry. Six on the shot clock. Gobert trying to get open. And the rejection by Giannis. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Vince Carter is checked in for Pokusevski.
San Antonio timeout. Who wants a T-shirt? Fans, your Spurs housewife.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been.